Christ! Monday. Oh boy. Fuck me. Monday Mayo. Oh my god. Are there any survivors? You let a dinosaur in one time. New honk sound? Oh, I added like 5. They just are very rare. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, like that. They're just everywhere, aren't they? Do the things we don't want to do. Oh. Right when Wolfie's thing goes off. 25 stream streak, hell yeah. Pass-It-Encore. Do you like that? I thought of that myself. All of like 20 minutes ago. I'm a pretty smart boy. So, turns out, if you're good at something, people would like you to do it again. And they asked if I'd like to do a bonus build for Satisfactory, and I said, yeah, okay. Is this another Pass-It-On event? Same event? I'm just doing one for fun now. And I kind of want to try something that I haven't before, which is when it always goes wrong. For example, when Satisfactory crashes while I'm messing around with it. Isn't it always for fun? Can you enter both into the competition, or is the first one and done? First one and done, but it'll also be timed like the other one. So I have like a 2-hour stint. The current, I will say, the Pass-It-On event has broken the world record for longest raid train ever. So, watched you do the first one I picked up since was on sale. Hell yeah, Steiner. I hope you enjoy the hell out of the game. It is anarchy personified. It's really cool. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday weekend. I hope everyone has recovered from exposure to their family, if in fact that is kind of a thing that you have to recover from. And if you have not, and you don't need to recover from it, I hope you had a nice day. I wonder how big this save file is going to be by the time it's done. What I'm doing right now, chat, is experimenting with a concept, as I didn't quite have all the time I needed for prep on this one. And I also, admittedly, was not losing my mind stressing out about doing a really good, cool build either. So it's going to be... This could be a little bit more cerebral. We'll see. I have an idea, and it mostly revolves around, can I make the game do this? Why? Because I'd like it to. Who won the Pass-It-On event? It is still going on. They are on week...
Happy Monday, everyone, and happy Cello Day. But now I want a limoncello.
Oh. I've had limoncello. You are right to want limoncello, turkey. That shit's baller. Thank you very much for the 2 bits, and happy Monday! Astrocat with a 7-stream streak, Tenfold with a 25-stream streak. Thank you very much, both of you. Let's all get limoncello? Okay. I mean, I was going to do stuff today, but you said limoncello, so... Which is a very, 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 very sweet drink. And slightly to moderately to very alcoholic. Tell me why ain't nothing but a stream streak. Tell me why this stream is so dang on fleek. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say streams ending this way. Tell me why. I'll stick to crack and rum. Ooh, looking dangerously. Yes, thank you, thank you. Apologies to everyone who heard that against their will. It was all of us. Interesting, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So you don't want to do that. Interesting.
And that's it for ads.
Why don't you want to do that? Because I just want friends. Why does everything want to kill me in Satisfactory? They are just so excited to meet you. And eat you. But no, you can turn passive mode on, absolutely. It's a means of not going insane. Especially the spiders. Holy shit, the spiders want to kill you. Oh, it's because you're just rotating. You are rotating and going down. Oh. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh. I'm messing with stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. It is under gameplay settings indeed. Oh. Okay. So that functions. It goes that way. It doesn't go this way. It goes that way. Frick, that reminds me of a Satisfactory run. It was night. I was building outside and a spider ran into the forest, killed me, and ran back into the forest. Like, fuck me in particular. As much as I love Pass It On events, it's a shorter stream. That is true. It will be a little bitty shorter. But that's okay. We're still going to have a blast. You guys are still going to have anarchy spilling out your ears. And a bear's going to fart on us. So all is right in the universe when you think about it. Oh, I'm gonna make you work. Don't you think you're not? Ah! What? I'm clean. Shadow Knight UC, thanks for stepping in. We did get extra Queet streams. I was admittedly on stream a little bit extra this week, and last week, and the week before that. And oh god. Bear farted on you, dude. I was being nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, I missed the bear fart entirely. I'm looking at Satisfactory right this second. As I'm trying to make it do stuff. And why not just immediately jump into nonsense? That's more than one, Jellicus! Hell yeah. Nitro, thanks for an air freshener sticker. Make sure to enter the giveaway in Discord. It ends in 2 hours. Exclamation Discord, get in there! Start the show. Truck, go. Satisfactory, go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Eject your pants. You eject those pants right back on, mister. This is a family stream for... Nope, never mind. It's not. Surface too uneven. Oh, chat, we're going to make this work. Hope everyone had a wonderful, fantastic weekend. My name is Quiet. We're playing Satisfactory today. When was this a family stream? 45 years ago. It was a while back. Another Pass-It-On? What are you building this time? I'm still working on that. I'd like it to do what I want it to do, but it's being a little bit of a fucker. So, to be clear, my black hole entry, which...
Family stream? Ikent.
Oh, hey, Rare. Listen, if I'm going to get called out as not being a family stream, I don't know. I mean, this is from the person who said, so they sent me some memes, which, as we all know in our heads, means dick. If you're not following Rare Gangster, you should be. Oh, no, sorry, you're right, I wasn't there. I didn't hear any of that. Rare is a goddamn delight. They are playing Lies of P right now, and they are absolutely fucking delightful. You want to hear something funny? See, there's two responses at all times, and that's, yes, I would, or I would love to hear something eventually funny from you. But I'm going to go with the first one. I'm just trying not to channel too much Rare into Rare all at once. How are you? I don't have enough points to force a family-friendly stream. It's okay. No, seriously, I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. Honestly. Oh! Inexplicably, that's coming through the wrong thing. Displays, thanks for the Pioneer Party. That is loud. I concur entirely. Sorry about that. Hidden third response, Christian Minecraft server. We don't do that kind of shit around here. That'd be loud. I know. Tell me everything, Rare. I would love to hear this.
Sweet.
Foxmere, thank you for...
Family Taboo just subscribed. Foxmere gifted a tier 1 sub to Family Taboo. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
So, Fox, thank you for your first ever gift sub in this channel, ever, that you can't take back, ever, being to Family Taboo. That is the most Chad move I've ever seen in my life. Beautifully done. Well done.
Sweet.
No Family Friendly just subscribed. Rare Gangster gifted a tier 1 sub to No Family Friendly. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I will say, Rare, I have a non-swearing redemption for like 10 minutes, and that's one of the hardest redemptions I have. Fox, you inspired me. No Family Friendly. We could maybe do step. Rare, that person was definitely lurking and messaged me about it after stream, so the question ended up getting answered quicker than I hoped in the most humiliating way imaginable. Tee-hee, that's what I get for gossiping. Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person. Was it this guy? Is this the guy that you were messaging? Be honest, Rare. You just heard he had iron lungs and wanted to see if that was true, right? Hi, Binkenstein. Oh, God, I wish. Oh, God, all of us wish. Cool. Let's see if I can do this without swearing. What's the over under on that person being in chat? Because the story you regaled, I would love to get completely wrong and get all of the details inaccurate, but not in front of them, because then they'd just be like, ugh, you didn't even tell it good. Have you all watched Iron Lung official trailer yet? I have not. I'm so hyped for Iron Lung. It's gonna be so good. Playing the original game, absolutely mind blowing. I'm gonna argue it's bad to be family friendly in certain ways. Redemption. Is it the one where it's clean queet? Did you get any further on your land bridge in Project Zomboid? I did. I've done some stuff in Project Zomboid, but I will get back to that on another day, as we're going to do an encore stream to the Pass-It-On event, Family Friendly Taboos, as those delightful people in Satisfactory have been making such insane stuff that they also said, hey, did you want to do another one? I'd be shocked, but who knows? I'd just like to laugh at myself. TLDR, once upon a time, Rare got memes from someone, and that basically meant that they wanted to hook up with Rare. And then she told this story on stream, to which that person was in stream, who messaged her and said, yeah, it's not happening now. I showed you my memes in confidence, and you laughed at me. I checked the chat list. I thought I was safe. Just my luck thing. Learn from my mistakes, chat. Chat, if you're going to potentially go to a convention to hook up with a streamer, the first thing you do is make sure you send them memes in their DMs, obviously. Because that's how they know that you have an interest in them, is you start sending them innocuous memes. Then you start forming a parasocial relationship with them that just is kind of a little bit off track, but I mean, you know them better than they know themselves. So obviously you can relate with that. You know the things that they want better than they do. So absolutely start with that. Then realize that it's really, really exhausting at conventions. There's no time to do anything. You're moving back and forth and left, right, and sideways so fast in so many different directions that the notion of actually hooking up with someone at TwitchCon or at a convention in general is kind of tantamount to, sure, I don't need to sleep. If you could pencil me in for the parking garage at like 4:15 p.m. before I do a sponsored stream, but after I do a meet and greet and before the mixers, I mean, let's go. I'll be the one with the hazards on. Impossible. Leave hickeys to mark your territory. Oh, that's not nice. No. The memes are key. Make sure you save the memes instead of forwarding them from the Discord you stole them from. Oh, God. Imagine okay. So your strategy is memes to get laid, and then you just forward a bunch of memes. Imagine if it's to like, can you backtrack that? Can you look at forwarded from memes? Oh, they sent this to 36 other female streamers. It reminds me of a story I heard once, or at least a meme on the internet, of one fella who was very confident, who messaged who sent this message. Hey girl, you up? Into a group chat. Hey, Queet. Focus. Because by the rationale, well, one of them's probably going to be interested. Which then proceeded to be the biggest and largest roast I've ever seen online of everyone saying, oh, are you serious? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, let's wreck him in home ec. What do you think? Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, you're famous, buddy. You're famous. To whom it may concern. Booty call in group chat. More of a casting your seed to the wind all at once. Queen, how many secret families do you have? I understand the question. I'm just counting. For tax purposes, none. Group chats are always a trap, really. Oh, yeah. I'm late as usual. Garage, you're just on time. More of a booty buckshot. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hey,
Hello.
You kind of look like this person.
Hi. You want to see a hottie? Type young Sam Elliott into Google and glory at my majesty. This mustache has been with me most of my life. White. It threatens my hotness. That's Sam Elliott. Anyway. Bogus, how's it going? Did anyone answer him? Oh, they didn't answer him directly. They answered in the group chat because okay, the guy said it was like yelling out in your homeroom in high school, "Hey, all the hot girls, do you want to bang?" Which points for confidence. Very, 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 very confident. But there's a point of threshold where you reach confidence, and then people immediately realize you are overconfident. And then they realize that overconfidence can actually lead straight into foolhardy. And beyond that, they lead into, oh, he's a dumbass. The most confident of people. You know, gets a hug. Kaylee's Corner, what's up? Hell yeah, trans rights tag. This is up and will stay up forever. Welcome in. You are in a safe spot. What the fuck story did I miss? Don't worry, Larkshade. Incidentally, Larkshade, have you ever done a group chat where you asked like 50 girls at once to go out with you? That's how I flirt with women. Ladies! My name's Rare. Stop. Oh, God. Where is it? You can't slap tiny cheese around here. Wait, it's right there. Nope. Nope, that's a sticker that's on there. I don't know where you put the cheese. Thank you, Tim. Ladies, I'm single and an embarrassment. Who wants me? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right. It's a good, strong start to the day. Why not? Like I was building stuff, but we could also do something really cringy. Just hang in there. Don't judge. Just roll with it, folks. Hi, Chad. I thought I'd get all of you into one room. Because right now, one of you lucky chatters could have all this. So I say to you right now, WYD, winky face. Please stop. No. Stop throwing yourselves at me. This is too much. There's enough of me to go around. Why do you want to see me in the principal's office? You called my mom? She's not really a part of this. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm suspended. Okay. Well, that was a good effort. Thank you, me. I thought I would try that out. Maybe I should have thought that through a little bit better. Anywho, hi. Queed hair isn't curly enough. What? I take offense. Hi, Queed. Is that the freaking Taj Mahal in the background?
You kind of look like this person.
Yes. Wait, I can point him at it. Is that the Taj... Wait. Is that the Taj Mahal? The Taj Mahal for the one Indian princess? The Taj Mahal for that one Indian princess who died? The Taj Mahal built by the guy who made it for that one Indian princess who died? The Taj Mahal for that one Indian princess? That Taj Mahal? Now I'm trying the last time I flirted, at least on purpose, 2001. Where's the fun in not flirting on purpose? You can also imagine accidentally flirting too. Gams Wizard, thank you for the stretch. Quack Mahal, and the hydrate, and the posture check. My pitch to my wife of almost 19 years ago was, we're friends, I'm dorky, that won't change, but neither will my feelings for you. Yo. That's fantastic. That is an amazing... Oh. That is sick. I've definitely flirted by accident. Okay, one's in chat if you flirted by accident before. Man flirts on Twitch. 23 injured, 2 dead, more at 11. This footage will shock you. Don't even start. What? Flirting by accident. If on accident, how would I know? There are signs. I'll start, actually, as we still have a scant amount of time. DC, I hope you're doing good. I have no idea when you want me to start doing anything, but let me know. Once upon a time, I realized after the fact I was flirting inexplicably in college with 2 different women who were good friends. And I did not catch on that I was doing a flirt in any sense until they both invited me, dead ass, to crash in their dorm where they slept together. And me, being, I will say, a worldly boy at the ripe age of 21, having gone to an all-guys school for the last 4 years and interacting with women approximately whenever someone's mom came to pick them up from school after school, I didn't really key into it other than the fact that they were very nice, and it was kind of cool sleeping with 3 people in a bed. And weirdly, the underwear kept getting scantily clad or more and more often until about like a week of this had passed, and I had someone literally walk up and say, dude. I said, yes. And they said, a bunch of us have gotten together and we're talking about this. And I drew the short straw. We just have to know. Do you understand? And I stared at him and said, about what? And he walked away. And nothing happened. Oh, my sweet summer child. It was fantastic. I keep missing Juan and ending up on the infinite 3-way loop. DC, DC, DC. We know our Queet lore. This is nuts. Sorry, mods. Yo, 3-way? No way. None. Nope. It actually was fantastic because this is all after the fact. It naturally progressed for a couple of weeks, and I didn't really do anything. And then they got into a tiff over me, and then everybody stopped being friends. I caught on mid-tiff, I believe, as it amounted to, well, you're the one who keeps wearing sexier underwear. And I said, so we're not crashing here today? Okay. She's figuring out you broke a friendship due to your himbo-ness. Yes. Anyway, you can flirt by accident. I was an innocent Latter-day Saints boy, and even then I would have gotten that context through the layers of autism, you wonderful himbo, you. Okay, it's not a... The himbo is strong, I will say. I definitely have a very directness that I will often expect from other people, where other people usually do things like, I'm going to drop a hint. What is your hint? I'm going to put on really big eyelashes at him. And do this. And so on and so forth. And I'll be like, nice eyeliner. Hell yeah. Want to play dodgeball? Oh! Hi. Do himbos have himbones? Ask a friend. I was hosting a house party long ago and was tired and making sure folks had places to crash. A friend walks to the bottom of the stairs. I'm at the top. I raise a hand, beckon, and say, "You're not sleeping on the couch tonight. Come upstairs." She blinks and says, okay, and walks into a bedroom, and I realize I have now done a thing. Every once in a while, you accidentally turn into the biggest Chad in the universe. It doesn't happen often for any of us, but you cherish that moment, Tim, because you realized all at once, I think I just got myself laid. High five me. Okay, good. You're your own
Artist
wingman.
said, I'm constantly amazed how many women don't know that men will wake up 3 years after the fact in the middle of the night and say out loud to themselves, they were flirting with me. It's okay, Queet. We love you anyways.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lark. There's a guy I was flirting with for weeks, and so did most of the girls in the pub where I was working. And then he complained to me that girls didn't like him. Oh, boy. I think I've heard this story before of the guy who's like, oh, my God. I don't get why girls don't like me. It's just so strange. They just don't like me. Meanwhile, in the background, there's just like, mine! Fuck me! Yeah! Take me now! And he's just like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just, let's go for jerks, I guess. I like being able to go out all four corners now. It's kind of fun. Subtle doesn't really work with guys. We are not good at subtle. To be fair, in Queet's defense, I would not want to approach that relationship with two friends tearing at each other for even more for them, even if he did know. If I'd known before the fact. That's how women are with me. Rare, do you ever have moments when women are hitting on you that you have to, you're not quite sure because there's like this vibe of, what, I feel like there's a comic about this.
Dumb is the wrong word. Ladies in the audience, I'm going to help you with one phrase. Men are simple.
Yes, we are. I was just wondering if when women hit on you, it's hard to tell because you'll be like, oh my God, check out these cool pants I got. And they say, haha, yeah, those are really great pants. I would love them to be on my face that you're sitting on me with your face. Sit on my face. And you say, I know, they were on sale. I'm always sure what's not to love. That emote is fantastic. Oh my God. That's amazing. But for real, I go to the lesbian bar, so it's a lot easier to tell there. Okay, that's smart. That gets the context. The subtext is already handled by the large sign out front that you walked into knowingly. So you know absolutely what you're getting into. That's clever. That's probably how it works with gay bars. Then again, knowing dudes, they'd walk into a gay bar and be like, I'm not gay. What the hell? But that's neither here nor there. That's fantastic. It removes the awkward asking about sexuality bit. Oh yeah, you're in, like, Okay, imagine like you're just the designated driver, though. How does that work? You're like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, all my friends are going to go drinking. I'm here so that they get home safe. That's it. I know. It's weird. Straight men in a gay bar. I'm not gay. Also straight men in a gay bar. Why is no one hitting on me? You ever been in a gay bar, Queet? Yes. Very chill folks, actually. Come to think of it, there was a girl at an academic oh no, people are thinking about their past now. There was a girl in an academic summer camp who was flirting with me and asked if I knew how serious she was, and I said I think I literally said, well, it's me, so I figure not very. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. The cell phone. Those are rare. Creed, I'm taking you to the mine shaft in Long Beach. With a name like Mine Shaft, it has to be good. And deep. They really do have the best names. My experience was I was sending a photo of me with a new outfit to a bestie, and me with my queer self posing seductively with the outfit. They thought I was flirting. It was sorted and we are still besties. Okay. When you're just like, how do I look? And they're like, it's time. And you're like, oh crap, no, I was asking about the straps. Take you to the executive suite. That one just sounds like I have to do like a hostile merger takeover, but it's a metaphor for dong. I'd rather not think of my past. So many eggy moments and me being oblivious. I'm actually a girl. Oh, this girl is dense. Absolutely backing into the corner and saying, like, are the straps cute? And they're like, oh, I'd take those straps off of you right fast. They're like, no, but like, do they accent my shoulders? Like, yeah, I'll take your shoulders right now. Okay, listen, we need to work on this. Straps. How'd they fit the big table in there? Patience and perseverance. Quiet. Ishmithit. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, focusing. Vaguely. We'll attempt to focus. It happens occasionally. It's few and far between, but we're playing a game called Satisfactory, where a bunch of people have gotten together and they are building cool stuff. Everybody builds really cool stuff for this. Everybody gets 2 hours, they get a slot, and they build a cool thing in it. You get 2 hours, you can't leave this slot, you can't build outside of it. You can get power from that little guy if you want. And then they build a cool thing out of really whatever they want. This one is Scotland Forever. I know that one. This is Dust 2 from Counter-Strike. And oh my God, my brain. Paula is a Riz master I can vouch for. I didn't realize that the Rizzler had so many songs about the boom. I learned that yesterday in a friend's stream. It was a lot. Oh, I love the Outrun aesthetic. That's fantastic. Records, Kitty, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I know there's one in Cali and one somewhere in New York. One of my many worst missed it things for me just after high school ended graduation, I was riding my bike to the town library next summer to exchange some books. Scotland forever! You can kind of see what they were going for on that one. It looks like they ran out of time, though, which is totally fine. Won't say too many Rizzler songs. Astrocat, thank you for the sticker. Who did Scotland Forever? Who did Scotland Forever? It was... They didn't finish. Kylo. Well, Kylo Builds, I believe. It's got magic runes. Oh, yes. Won't say too many Rizzler wrongs. My favorite sticker, damn it. It's fantastic. Hottest, coolest girl at school while I was at the library, who was literally both class president and cheer captain, was riding her bike back from such. We crossed paths and talked. We sat on the side of a golf course talking for an hour about nothing and everything. When done, I was, see ya. After the build, I'll tell the worst, oh, they were flirting with me story I have ever told. I would say. This thing gets more wild every single time. It does. It's the contra moves. Those are some contra moves, yeah. I'm loving all the stuff people have come up with. Nuclear fire! Oh, hi. This looks like Chernobyl a little bit. Or what's left of Chernobyl a little bit. Did you make this? No. So all of these are different people. This save file that I'm in right now is one that's passed along every 2 hours between streamers, and every single one of them is somebody's unique build. The whole community put these together. So basically somebody finishes this build, passes it on, the next person gets a blank area, and then they build something in it, and then they pass it on, and then they pass it on, and so on. And it's passed through 107 people so far. It's really cool. No, my nephews are waiting to try a new board game I bought for them, the Quest for El Dorado. I'm back to lurking. Paula, have a wonderful day. And if Paula vouches for Rare and Rare vouches for Paula, then we're just going to keep an eye on both of them. Okay, mods, just be careful. Okay, good, perfect. Is that a trans flag with a Pedro? With a Pedro. That does appear to be a trans flag with a Satisfactory helmet, as is the helmets that all the people in this game wear. Asset not found, fey creature. Aww. That's pretty cool. There are many pineapple. This is my build. Her name is Marge. See large. I love that. Very cool. Pioneer. Have a good rest of your day, Paula. There are so many builds. This is still my favorite cursed one. If you know, you know. It's awful. Thanks, Blunt Shark. I love the Hole for Me build. It's so good. Yes, all of these are individual creators who have made these things in this factory game, utilizing the various structures inside the game to build some pretty amazing stuff. And all of these things are designed to build factories, but people are able to build amazing works with them, creatively speaking. Like, it's really, really cool. You're a monster. Christmas ate my watch streak. Oh. Wait, people build factories? I have yet to complete Satisfactory, the game, myself. Completely. I got to like tier 9, and then the sheer amount of nonsense that you have to do, because you basically work from, I'm going to hit a rock with a chunk of metal, and then I'm going to turn that into a plate of steel. And then I'm going to take that plate of steel and I'm going to turn that into 15 plates of steel. And then I'm going to turn some copper wire into a battery to make a larger factory device where now I'm making 10,000 steel plates a minute. And then I'm going to continue progressing up that line until I'm messing with plutonium and tritium and other materials that don't even exist, and aluminum ingots and drones flying everywhere, and trains and vehicles and conveyor belts and hypertubes and teleporters, such that eventually you just sort of say, what the hell? I think I've made... Oh, I'm making a space elevator. I forgot. What battery? I haven't found batteries yet. There's batteries. Spoilers. And screws. So many screws. From rock and metal to logistics and you. Literally, you start from the baseline of picking up grass off the ground, and then Satisfactory crashes. Friend and I completed Satisfactory earlier this year, and after something like a year and a half of playing. It's fantastic. I love when you say, what the hell it is at Chris's Shork. We all say, what the hell at Chris's Shork. It's fantastic. In any case, tritium does exist, it's just unstable. Yeah, but you don't pick it up with your hands, except in this game. And you have to build, like, radiation suits to prevent the uranium from killing you because it's fucking uranium. You need so many screws. So much of everything. It's amazing. You can pick it up with your hands once. I'm saying it's not the best idea that one has. But no, it's a fantastic game, and people have been building creative stuff for a while. I entered and made my build last week. It's been I don't know. December is just kind of blurred past me. I don't even know. Wait. I don't know if I made my Partner Plus yet. Hold on. I'm sure it's fine. A boot. I'm 7 points away from making Partner Plus Tier 2. Holy crap. Well, plus program point. Blah, blah.
Sweet.
Hey!
Juliet and Fire just subscribed. I am rocking my pink Queet hoodie today and I had to explain my sweatshirt says Queet Dixie Ekal Pride.
Oh! My sweatshirt that just says Queet. Because you have to Naruto run when you do it. You're a plus program point. A PP point, yes. My PP is nearly turgid enough to continue with Tier 2, which lets me maintain a 70-30 split with Twitch for my... Is that a lawn dart? That is a lawn dart. Over... Master Blaster? I want to say? I grew up crimping sinkers onto fish line with my teeth. I wonder that our leaded gasoline caused me more damage in my youth. Probably the leaded gasoline. This looks like a... What is this? Commanding... Battle tanks. Oh. Look at you. You're so cute. Oh, I love your little wheels. Master Blaster. Taj Mahal. This looks... Oh, this is Frozen. With some nice little Beam Elsas and Beam other girl. Forgot her name. And... Please Don't Climb Me original song. Oh, you like walk up the... Oh. Okay, this sounds like you would need like... So you like bark, you see your pupils widen, your whiskers twitch, you calculate your launch. I feel the glitch. I know this plot, please stop. My skin is not outdoor equipment. Please don't climb me, I'm not a tree. I'm soft and fragile, can't you see? Use the fancy tower I bought you, not my shoulder armored knee. Oh, it's their cats who always jump on them. Oh, I love that. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Still has leaded gas from the Piper Airlines I flew. I'm sure I'm fine. Oh, yeah. You are Joshua from War Games. You're the supercomputer that takes over all the nuclear stuff, and then we lose. Batman. There's so many builds. The competition is going to go until, I think, January. Something about pinned message. Pop the overlay up even for a second, please. Oh, fine. Forgot about that. Theme, yes. On now. Skash Kitsune. Up next. Me. Current. Something of something. Well, the old Pacer and Trip Pacers. Oh, I love this one. The Homeworld Mothership. We may go into New Year's Day, depending on the team. We are rather exhausted. Y'all already broke a world record. So, yeah, you could be a little tired. Oh, did you guys let them relocate? Because this used to be up, like, so high in the air that it was just ridiculous. Is that a wormhole? I said teleporters. And aluminum falcons, as is good in tradition. Dark Falcon. And an Australian build, which is upside down, which I find to be just amazing. And a little bit of Mario. It's fantastic. And this thing. I don't know if I'm going to top that, but I'll give it a shot. No, there's so many cool builds. I was trying to do something with just structurally speaking. It still looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, that was my prior entry. I figure if I have a little bit of time, I don't know how much quite time. Let me take a look. Their timer has 15 minutes left on it. Okay. Nostalgia is rife again. It's a black hole event horizon. It's a singularity. All one of them. And I enjoyed making that. I took it very heavily from Interstellar's design of a black hole, which is apparently really scientifically accurate. And then just rolled with it for a while. I didn't see the end result. That turned out gorgeous. Thank you, Jillikers. He's also Master CFC. The man was the most damaging.
Queet.
I missed the rest. Oh, that man was the most damaging humans ever. Oh,
Boomer's
leaded
Backyard
gasoline.
just subscribed.
Boomers!
36 months. That's almost a year.
It crashed again. Thank you very much for resubscribing, Boomers. We're talking about nostalgia, but what about yes-stalgia? I like maybe-stalgia.
Queet.
Malik! Hey!
Is Malik just subscribed? Less than 3.
Thank you for resubscribing. For 6 months at Tier 1, that is fantastic. This is looking really good for your build. Yeah. I just joined in, your game crashed. It's my fault. At least you have the decency to admit it. I always confuse them even though they're nothing alike. You seem to be having that issue quite frequently. Quite frequently. Thank you, Gams. I'm a little intrigued by that. We're going to see again. Which, admittedly, this save is approaching a size... Oh, this. Okay, well, the save's only 10 megabytes in size presently, which is to say it's massive in terms of Satisfactory. It's been up for 12 days, damn. Frequently. Thank you. Ever Popular Cat with a 25 stream streak, thank you so much. I guess I could mess around with a little bit what I was already doing, assuming that the game has any degree of stability left. And I can up the in-game and lower the out-of-game slightly. And by that I mean just turn it off. Make sure it's not overpowering. Give boombox. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Oh boy. Wait, no. Okay, I gotta give these a chance. I gotta give it a chance. Been busy on the house, that's why I haven't been around much? Hell yeah, boomers. Oh god.
I love that the image the movie makers made up from research for the movie ended up being all but proven to be true after the fact when scientists detected gravitational waves for the first time, proving that gravity is in fact a wave, among other things. And they only detected it because out somewhere in space, 2 neutron stars had entered a death spiral around each other, creating 2 new black holes that merged into one. And then Satisfactory crashed.
Why the long pause? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's amazing, though. What's with the pauses? Oh, I can... Oh, what am I doing? I can just mess with that specifically. There's like 15 sliders to work with. Death spiral around each other is both a great name for a synthwave goth band and the best metaphor for my former marriage. That's okay. That's why it's former. And you got out. Maybe that's just how dramatic cowboys talk. Can neutron stars collapse? I don't know. I know neutron stars are also one of those not super well understood things by anybody. So if they can, I'm going to have a scientist say yay or nay versus me, the Twitch streamer, saying, yeah, no, that's how the universe works. It's great. I definitely know what I'm talking about. Squeak 'em. So I had a notion as I was fiddling pretty hard with my build last time. And I wanted to test a notion I had as to whether or not I could sort of extrapolate off of that. A neutron star can become a black hole if it gains enough mass to overcome the neutron degeneracy pressure, typically by merging with another neutron star or accreting material from a companion star, pushing it past the around 3 solar mass TOV limit, leading to gravitational collapse into a singularity. Okay. So a neutron star is a black hole that has not quite applied itself properly, is what I'm gleaning from that. That's kind of neat. I'm very curious. What would happen if do this? Or is it just too tilty? So it won't even let me attach it. Hold on. So I go like... Okay. Whoa. What? Oh, you're having a you're having a moment, I see. Oh boy. What? What? Intriguing. I don't think it's supposed to do that, so I might be going too far. Are you making a shake weight? No. Let's water the cats and feed the plants first returning to work. See you guys later. You ever seen a picture of a very recently exploded star scientist, Scott? There's several exploded pictures of stars, I will say. So it's possible I've missed it. Who exploded the star scientists? The hunt continues. I'll find and put it in Discord. Thank you. Okay, so putting it like so irritates it. So could we do like a less aggressive curve to it? I want to say yes. So if I take Big Pillar, not my nickname in college, and I do say that. How's that tilt? Is that something that you can work with? Or is that too tilty? You don't seem to hate it. Is it a dragon? I haven't started building yet. I'm just testing a theory of, can I make the game do something at the present moment? Because I would love it to do something. And if I can make it do something, I win. Because there's a lot the game does that doesn't make sense a lot of the time. And I love when it does that stuff, because I love not making sense all of the time. So what happens if I put you here? Actually, you might be on too aggressive of a curve. But we'll try it. Now we put it diagonal. You win like a video game? When I make a video game do stuff it doesn't really want to do, I consider that a moral victory. Also, it's very funny for me, personally. Making stuff kind of break a little bit, I enjoy on a deep personal level. Plus, you guys get to see it a lot of the time, too. I'm doing something similar in Project Zomboid right now, but it's not quite fully baked yet. It's getting there. But I'm going to need a little bit more time in the oven with it, I think. I'm liking the synthwave that they put in the game. That's kind of, it does have some slap to it. Other many things blow up. Put in chatting with the link to the article that caught a star in the process of exploding. That's got to be super awkward for that star. Just, I'm going to explode now. Ah, people are going to see. Ugh. Hold on. Size. You go to 20 meters. You are a little oblongy. Oh, also off kilter. Hold on. Can I get you 20 meters? That. Oh, if I remove that. So they're 20 meters to each side. That should mesh up decently. Or we just get rid of you. System is only 22 light years away. That's got to be super awkward for anybody who lives... Wait a minute. We live really close to that. Ooh! 20.125. Just wondering if I could just get something that's really, really close. 20.125, though, is pretty good. Because this is 20 meters. Can we make this one 20.125? Oh. Oh. There. That should be a perfect straight line.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
And ads are starting. Oh, sick. Okay. So does that work then in this instance? Because I'm going to then attach... I'm going to try and attach stuff to the opposite ends. Ooh. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so you're a little timid. You don't want to tilt like that. This is me solving a problem before we actually start up. We should post the log as an artist rendition just to make sure you know. So now you're playing Satisfactory and watching Satisfactory. Yo, dog. How do I get you? I would like this piece right here just to turn 90 degrees. You don't seem to want to do that, though. You're very temperamental about it. Oh, wait. Can I just nudge you? So we take you and line it roughly up here. And then nudge. Ooh. Almost there. Now what happens? Oh. Okay, you're trying to flatten yourself out because you're attached to a belt already. So what if I take the belt out? And now you can tilt. You're at a slightly too tilted angle here. I don't know why that's at a different shift, but screw it. As long as the big guys are in the right spot. Oh, it's close. Okay, so the bottom guys right here, you don't want to play the be tilty game. You like to do it on this side, but you don't want to do it on the other side. How do I make you a... My whole goal here is, can I make a circular ring that does not have like a bend to it, but at a tilt? Did you know they added vertical nudging? I did. And that's it for ads. Okay, how do we force it to... I want to force it to do my bidding. So we're going to figure out how to make this guy tilt. He doesn't want to tilt on this thing. He doesn't want to tilt on this thing. He does want to tilt on this thing, but only in specific directions. So it's got to be on that side of this cube. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, we're close. So, how do I make this thing tilt 90 degrees from where it's at? I can't nudge it with the 90 degree. Can I take maybe like the side of a beam? I guess there's a white hole or Saturn. You just call somebody a white hole, man. Is it possible to build a foundation highway across the map, or does the item limit prevent that? The item limit is some insane number that only a couple of streamers have ever hit. It's high enough that people start calling it shit like integer error. A little over 2 million. Given the size of the map, it's entirely possible to do. You can make a highway. 2 million objects is... I don't even know how many objects have been used in this whole area, but I know it's under 2 million. You're making any more stellar objects? I would like to. Or at least just a conceptual design that works with this. I'm just trying to figure out the game logic so that I can break it a little bit. Just a skosh of breakage. Nothing too crazy. Just enough so it screams. Could I do it? Wait, what about... Ooh. I don't think there's any way to make you tilt, but I would love it if you did. Anything that makes this guy tilted would be kind of amazing. But to get it to tilt, there are some things that just will not tilt. So you have to force it via chicanery like this. Like, I've tricked the conveyor belt to turn sideways. This part here is still flat as hell, though. So how do I make this tilt like that, just down? Minecraft, the oldest servers, over 13 years old, has had 100K players through it, and the admins say less than 5% of the world has been explored. Yeah, the scale is massive. This world that is pre-made, also massive, not infinite, not procedurally generated, but handcrafted with a lot of care and affection that we all appreciate. I'm staring. I can make this tilt. Okay, so if I was able to rotate this thing, I would only be able to rotate this middle segment. I believe and look forward for your medieval style Ori model of the solar system that rotates. So, Minecraft's world has a definite end. It was actually finally reached on foot recently. It's just massive. Holy crap. Yeah, that would take 13 or so years. Let me refill my coffee while I freak out maybe that the game's unstable. Or the save is unstable. Does the crash mean that our guess is right or wrong? Tough call. I'm not sure. I'm not, so I have no notion of knowing if the crash is caused by the giant save glitching out, or if oh god, or if it's caused by what I'm doing. Because there's a lot happening in the background, but it might not necessarily be the background that's crashing it out. We changed the auto save interval. Would you like to revert back to the OO save? Which one's the OO save? We can copy or build over later. We got another to copy. Oh, is this a problem like that's been happening, DC? Oh, the first save, yeah. Because if mine's not the only one that's having stability issues. Well, we plan for everything. You are good plans. I guess it depends on how much time I have. Maybe the only one so far. I have crashed a couple of times in game, which is exciting. What was I trying? Okay. Was it something specific I did? I think it's the 14 million blocks by 14 million something. That might do a little bit of it, but in terms of stability, I don't think the game engine would be at fault here. Couple, 3, 4 many, yeah. If it does it again in like the next 5 minutes, then yeah, we'll bounce to something slightly more stabler and see if I'm just breaking it by sheer will. I'm trying to put my head around how would I trick this into being the right angle I want it to be. Because this tilt right here is not a tilt. It's sort of hackneyed right now. But for whatever reason, I can make the other one tilt kind of to my will. Right here. So how do I get you to also tilt down? That's what I want to do. Is it the surface you're on? No, you're still going to try and grab to a nearby surface. You're going to ignore any surface that you don't like. You're not going to move on one side of this specifically. You are going to move on that one very easily. So how do I get you to go there? I did a lot of this with the black hole build, and I know that it's got to be possible. Because how else am I going to make a cool ring like this otherwise? Wait. If I don't try with the alt, there. Is it just the size of the ring? Okay, you're still tilted, but the fact that I can make one that is tilted is interesting. Wait. Can I... All right, so this one has a tilted splitter. On it. It's not going to want to play nice with the blueprint. But I could maybe... Okay, hold on. We have the blueprint saved. Get rid of you, get rid of you. We just want that one piece there. And I maybe deleted some floor, but that's fine. Okay, that's too much. Okay, so that's ridiculous looking, but we save you, tilty. We save. We clear the blueprint designer. We load up ring test 1, which has that in there. Can I then take my tilty blueprint in here? It wants to fit there. Can I nudge you? Do you wait? Can I rotate you first? Oh. Okay. Okay. You're not going to auto attach to the line. I need you to go that way but sideways. Can I take... Oh, shit. Hold on. Load. Tilty. Oh. Get back here. Beer splitter. You're going to go tilting up and down. Could I get... Can I just get you in the middle here? Hey, Rosetto. But what if I was clean? Child's play. So when I rotate this blueprint, it's attached to a little sticky outy boy. Like right there. So can I get it in position so it's going to mimic that little sticky outy boy, but go in a different direction? Because what I can do is take you and then nudge. Nudge. And then what I've done is just rotate the splitter. Tilty 90. Save. Load blueprint. Ring test. Oh, crap. Tilt. Whoa. Oh, you're having a little bit of an issue. Hold on. You. I need you to rotate. Start with tilty. How do I get you? You little bastard right here. How do you rotate? When's their second Pass-It-On day, by the way? They asked me to do another one for funsies. And I like funsies. And I said, sure. I believe it's just because there's sort of a progression of we're trying to go for the record. To which I say, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so you're in there. And you're tilted. Could I get that thing to tilt more? using another blueprint, tilted 90 degrees. Oh no. Oh no. And we take these out. There's gotta be a cleaner way to do that, but I don't care. Tilty 360. Save. Load. Ring test. Are any of you facing the right way for my needs? Inexplicably, they are not. But we're closer than we ever were. What about, say, like, diagonals? No, okay. It's just going to hard set to that angle. We made a statement once. Also, we're going for some records. We figured why not fill a slot to keep the event running. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Barracks? Statement was, I love Satisfactory, but my favorite thing about Satisfactory is pass it on. It is good fun. I just need you. I need it to tilt that way. So if I do this, can I put them back in at a jaunty angle? Versus their original. That still attaches stuff to it. But it needs to go... It needs to tilt. It needs to tilt just a very specific direction. It's almost there. Okay, where's that 101 save? Hold on. I'll just grab that real fast, maybe, because that's gotten worrisome. Yikes. It's Ben's wagon wheel. Oh, hold on. All right, we're doing pretty good on this so far. We appear to be building an unstable save. All I have is the pack utility mod and Sky UI. The fact that I'm crashing it that often is pretty impressive, even for me. Was that like 3? Yeah. Oh. House across the street is giving me anxiety. It was built a few years after mine, and there are people that are replacing the roof? Oh. Four crashes. It's going fine. Oh, where's that? I think I got through clean, quick, possibly. Actually, I'll refund you. I don't remember if I didn't even push the button. Load game. How about we do not 107? We'll go to there. Oh, it's only got 183 hours on it. Okay. I found I got more and more frequent crashing toward the end game. Seems like the more on the map, the less stable it is. If we do the 1500-bit tier during this, will you move the L if it crashed again? Let's verify our Steam files. That's a good idea. Thank God, I am so fortunate to verify the integrity of my Steam files. Going great. Hi, Opalish. You're going great. Anywho, so Project Zomboid, huh? I don't think I'd be able to do that in Satisfactory. Actually, no, I could definitely build Project Zomboid in Satisfactory. It'd just be isometric. But at that point, I have a problem. I'm just verifying the integrity of my game files. Unverify the files? Perfect. Re-verify, de-verify, the-verify. About that land bridge. Oh, I know. We'll see how it plays out. If it's going to be extremely problematic, though, that could be a problem. As I was going to be slotted in for this particular stint. We'll see. Says it's fine. I'm going to try and load into the first save again. And not touch anything. Problematic things are often a problem. It's true. I definitely just said problematic things are problematic, didn't I? Yep. Okay. That's fair. It's doing fine. Just give it all the time in the world. Steady. Steady. On a scale of 1 to Thorlar, how problematic we talking? 4 to 7 tentacles. All right, we'll just go. This is before really anything was built. So we'll just find 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make it easy to find. Unless you have a swimming pool for your roof, I can't imagine what aesthetic that would appeal to. Oh. Listen, there's many aesthetics. All right. Such a bop. The game cannot possibly crash while this is playing. Logistics. Oh, my blueprints vanished, probably. Crap. Isn't there a person doing a build too, Queet? Raid due in 7 minutes, and do you have the save or a save? And do you have the save? Work in progress, DC. Hold on. I have the current save. I can use that current save. Hopefully it will currently work. But something's a little fucky. As long as I get the VOD, it's no problem. Fair. I think I understand what's going on. Whatever comes into view first lights up, but it won't light all at the same time. So it's something like draw distance. Like if I fly back, the lighting and fly back in, the lasers are lit up depending on my angle of approach. I'm reading somebody else's chat. Lol. Gotcha, let me know if we need to stall. I'm not gonna have time otherwise, so it seems like it's fine here. I'm gonna load the save. And we'll see. Let's go! Now you left Shark. I can also drop it on the server if that helps. I have no idea. If I crash the server, I think I win. Oh. Okay. I was busy. Yeah, you. In-game music, get out of here. There's a boombox playing. Whoop. Out of memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card is the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution and or closing other applications that are running, exiting. Which, funnily enough, if you take that window and you drag it off to one side and ignore it, the game keeps going. Conspiracy theory tweets black hole came real and it's destroying the world. I wouldn't say entirely inaccurate. Oh, that's kind of sick. Nice. I have at you in save to find the last save you want to try it. I have downloaded the save. Might be something else on my end if it keeps crashing. Understood. Oof. Fly. Let's go back to the slot now. I can at least put a name in the right spot. First save. Let me. If it becomes a super issue, hang on. I'm gonna try it with. I'm gonna hedge our bets that something I was doing was being fuckery. Ignoring the crash window can only end well when Unreal Engine eats your hardware alive. Yeah. Yeah. I'm extremely baffled. Check engine light. What's that? I'm sure that is just a suggestion. Oh, it's a different size billboard, so I can't even... PC load letter? What the fuck is that? God. Imagine I'm about to make everything again. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh! 45 years and I still haven't found the any key. What if the any key was inside us? No, that's a dumb joke. So, in theory, I think we're good. Hit me. If it breaks, it breaks. If it dies, it dies. If it dies real bad, I will switch to the 0000 save. I've got that on my hard drive, but it crashed with that one too. You're at any key. Thank you for Zerp. Check the autosave too. Autosave 5 minutes. I'm checking the server now, so you have options. Much appreciated. If it gets squirrely, then I'll give that a shot. If it persists on my end, then it's definitely a me thing, which I would be baffled by. Didn't we do the pass it on? I did. I'm doing another one for fun. And by fun, I mean everything's crashing. Oh, okay, so it's saved the blueprints? Which I'm still trying to figure out how to make them do what I want. Only tilt in one direction. What about... Not part of the save game? I think so. Hey, Bacon Bits, how you doing? Bacon Bits, it's all going well. Except for the constant crashing, which might just be a me problem. Look at you. I'm experimenting with blueprints just to fuck around in a minute until I get rated. Just to see if this idea will work at all. Well, I'll delete everything. Or rebuild it in the timer. No timer? Not as yet. I haven't been rated yet. So that's in there. So we'll do then clear blueprint. Then we'll make a new one. Then we'll diagonal you. Then you. I just need this part right here. Then can I add the blueprint in there? It is not sure what to do with that. Okay. So the blueprint's going to be pretty stupid. It's not going to do quite what it wants to do. It's going to try and keep itself at that angle. Getting this guy right here to tilt the way I want is the whole shebang. Because he can tilt, but it's only on like the one of these sides. Yeah, so like this side, he's just fine with it. Can I rotate this? Tilty test 2. Save. Good for the raid? Yeah, hit me. We are experimenting right this second. Oh, if it rotated that way. How do I get you to actually rotate the right way, you son of a bitch? I'm theory crafting and making my brain melt a little bit, but it's going pretty well otherwise. Stretch sideways. Yeah, no, raid away. I seem to manage to be able to put this thing in every orientation but the one I want it to be in. Still, it's pretty close. Can I just... Oh my god, I can. Yeah, welcome to... Yeah. Oh, hi. Yes, good. So what's that server, DC? I was going to say blueprint. I hear blueprints. Yep, it's like they did that on purpose. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're really good. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, my God. Hi, how's it going? Skash.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Welcome in, Geometric Ace, Jace, and DC1, and Nagareth, Dearman, and Skash, and Bacon Bits, and Geometric Jace again. And hi, what's up? Nothing happened. It didn't crash. Hi, my name's Quiet, and I've crashed Satisfactory like 4 times. I'm not sure why. How are you guys doing? How is Skash's build? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Quiet, and I break stuff a little bit. I made a black hole, and everyone will not stop yelling about it. Come on, there's so many cool builds. It's going to be good. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Skash. I believe nothing. Just give me a moment, re-server. It definitely hasn't crashed 6 times. I'm very perplexed, as this was a lot more stable. I only crashed like once during my actual build part, but it's been a little twitchy today, as I've loaded the like 109 save, and it said, Hah! And I've loaded the 1000 save, and it said, Hah! And it's just become kind of a day. How you guys doing? We can blame Andro for the crashes he used to it. Uh-oh. Queet also doesn't know how to be quiet. He tries not at all. I have tried at least once, and it went really okay. Just to be that guy, when was your last restart? This morning. Twitch keeps trying to slideshow, then saying the stream no worky, then loading the stream. On my end, it says
like this person.
Hello, I'm Ryan Reynolds. Look up my nose. Also, watch Deadpool. Friendly, my issue is that Twitch is twitchy. Worst 2 seconds of his life when he tried to be quiet. You just need to mortgage your house again and buy more DDR5. You think I'm a house owner? Please, I'm a millennial. We don't know what those are. You know, he gets a hug. Thank you, Fredneck Teddy. I appreciate that. Okay, this is the first save. So in theory, we've started. Mortgage someone else's house? You think I know anyone with a house? Those are the things our parents bought in exchange for a pudding cup and a bottled fart. Yeah, I remember that. $109. You have a 5090? Pff, bitch, I have 64 gig of DDR5. Oh, yeah. How's other things our parents built in exchange for... Yeah, pudding cup and a fart. Spare. Yeah. So in theory, I should be right here. I assume the best place to put me is here. Because then they could... I don't know. I don't know how the hell you copy stuff over, but I have seen it. And it looks neat. I have a black chat on my chat screen, but the recording screen is working fine. Different browser. Different browser? Will be asked to rent DDR5? Oh, absolutely. That's the whole point. It's a subscription-based model, so we're poor forever. Anyway, unregulated capitalism is a nightmare. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And how was your holiday? Oh, okay. God. Are you going to crash some more? We'll see. Unless you're streaming by all the stream notifications of you starting Satisfactory. Thank you, Great Times Gaming. It's crashed a few times. Weirdly, it's loading my blueprints. Oh. Clear. All right. This is right. Okay, this crashed it last time. Hold on. So if we just do this, and then this, and then this. This is where it crashed. Oh, well, now it works. Okay. NVIDIA has GPU rentals online when DDR5 online... When DDR5 online rentals. Imagine that. Actually, that looks really cool, come to think of it. But that is not the time nor the place. But welcome in, everybody. My name's Quiet. I did a build already, and I'm trying to do a bonus build for the funsies of it. But it turns out some funsies are too funsies. And I might have broken everything. Could be that the game is up to the item limit on vanilla limits. It is unlikely, Oct. Given, like... Actually, I have no idea how many parts are even on the game. We can finally download RAM. Ah, but you can rent it. The lore in my mind is that Quiet is making stuff so odd that it's trying to divide by 0. I am doing that, yeah. A little bit. What up? Oh, God. My efforts right here have been somewhat successful, but I'm having some issues with one particular part I was trying to do, which might curb what I'm doing, unfortunately. But 0 is neither odd nor even. It's nothing. Gardic Factory, so much fun. I had a lot of fun playing Gardic Factory. Servers running the latest save is the same one we use for Gardic Factory. I'm on the 0 save, so if it stays up, that would be fantastic. I can also... Hey, quiet. I can also say hi to Iffy.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Hi, Iffy. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How you guys doing? My name's Quiet, and we're building in the Satisfactory Pass-It-On event for the second time for the Funsy Funds. Which, heck, let's just start it up. What could go wrong? If the timer blows up, it blows up. Moozypan, Pass-It-On raid. What? You're late. Welcome in. 0 is even. It's just not positive or negative. Is it even? Don't blow my head with that right now. You can't do that to me. Hold, please. Okay. I think I'm just going to do out-of-game music. Just on the off chance, and I have no idea why it would be, that the boombox is the culprit. Let's give this a shot. Oh, wait. Hotbar real quick. I can do that before the timer. Hold, please, as I grab a couple of boys for me. I have an alternate idea, because if the thing I'm doing is breaking everything, which I can't imagine is possible, I had another notion for an idea too, so I can do that instead, which will be way less stringent. Exclamation start timer. Proofs feel so wild, excited to see what happens today. I'll see what I can do. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot what's the command? PIO timer? PIO start. That one. Well, the overlay's pissed at me already. Okay. All right, so a fresh blueprint. Also, I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. It's going to look very reminiscent. Go to 40 meters. 36 is perfect. So at 18 meters is halfway up. Okay. So then at 18 meters is where the end of a thing would go, which would be some metal. That is metal. Crap. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. Hi, Fiddly. Fiddly, I'm breaking everything. It's going well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And you and yours are doing absolutely fantastically. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. Four. Huh? Ah. Yes. No, that's wrong. It needs to be from the center. H. There. Like now the timer's running, maybe we need to have a Wolfie break. Oh yeah, let's just stop immediately.
Queet.
Willow just subscribed. Curly gifted a tier 1 sub to Willow.
Hey, Will.
They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Coily! Hello! Curly, I'm doing my bullshit again. But even stronger this time. Also, I've crashed it like 47 times in the last... yes. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. Hope you are having a wonderful start to your week. Are you doing more of the Mass Effects, or did you beat the Mass Effects later? Everybody follow Curly. Do it. 66 gift subs. That's not cursed. Okay. I need a centerpiece, which is you. Ooh. Right? Right. Good. Oh, the angle on this one's going to be exciting. Got it. I fucked up. Okay. Easily fixed. I played a really fun game called Gartic Factory off stream yesterday, and it was very entertaining. I enjoyed it. It's literally Gartic Phone in Satisfactory, and the fact that it exists gives me hope that society may not crumble. But it might crumble. We'll see. Okay, so because I fucked up on the first one, and it was just in the wrong distances, I can then just immediately fix you here. Oh, I said here. And how we do on the ends? The ends are annoyingly inconsistent with each other. They're not touching each other properly. So let's touch each other properly. Because I know I can recolor these. I'm going to double check I can recolor these because all of my confidence has shattered. There we go. All right, you're recolorable. Hat versus free time, welcome in. How long has your hat been taking your free time? And do you need help? This is a safe place. You can hide here. You're too high, aren't you? Ah, we'll fix it. That's what we're here for.
Well, good. Ads are starting.
So we've done one tilt this way. So now we go this way. And then we take you out. And then tilt it a little bit more. And then continue my little circle making endeavor, which is pretty hilarious that these work at all. I enjoy them quite a bit. The fact that somebody took the time and said, here's how you make a circle in Satisfactory, and then just rolled with it like it weren't no thing, fantastic. That kind of chicanery, I think, is one of my favorite parts of the game, and the community, and the design, and the fact that it crashes every 14 seconds. That's got to be my favorite part, actually. Nope. You're seeing too many signals, so you need to go there. Thank you. My goal is if I do this well enough, I'll get disqualified from both competitions with both entries. It'll be great. And to eyeball that with my actual face. Person who played Satisfactory with was absolutely dedicated to making circles. Circles are fun. Totally get it. Being able to make circles, you can use those anywhere in the game quite successfully, and it is wild. If you can get them to behave, which they are not great at. But I digress. Come on. I know, you're going to get real temperamental about this because there's a lot in your way. Uh-oh. I think I needed that. That way. That'll work. Satisfactory definitely needs an undo delete button. I mean, I'm almost certain that that's been addressed or modded in, or the devs have looked at it and said, yes, we're on it, or similar. Seems like something they'd be on top of. Come on, buddy. It's just getting very hard to find where you start and begin, but there's
And
like
that's it for ads.
There's like 2 pixels that work here, and we're almost good. Almost there. I'm working Sonata here. Did he get a server, or is he still running locally? I'm still local. It hasn't crashed yet, but the moment I draw attention to it, it's going to crash 5 times as hard. So I'm just going to not think about it. Hey, Red. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Pass-It-Encore Edition, where I'm doing another build for fun. And I've crashed Satisfactory like 6 times already. So I think I'm winning.
Did you remember to reduce the autosave to 3 minutes?
3 minutes? God, I hope not. I think 5 is the standard. Hope you're out doing well, Red. Oh, you're auto-rotating, are you?
How much did you pay for another slot, Mr. I can quit anytime?
They asked me. I said, yeah, sure. I mean, it's that or I was going to play more Project Zomboid. Hey, Devores, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And that you and yours are having an absolute blast. Dismantle filter. That's not going to work. Hang on. Back it up. Just because of me positioning it slightly off. Doing great. How's your second build? I crashed like 14 times before I actually got into the build, so pretty good. I mean, I don't want to complain. I'm sure it's fine. Save. Load. Full. How was your stream? How you been doing? Everything's fine. It's fine. Filter. Filter.
You're grinding my gears. Haha, I'm hilarious. Anyway, gotta work on some stuff, so love from the lurks.
Thank you very much, Red. You are very, very funny. Everybody go follow Red. They're very, very funny. Load. I did save that last one, right? I don't think I saved it. Oh, well. Sure. Okay. I'll do it again. The filtering delete button is one of my favorite buttons. All right, we got that. Let's actually save it this time. 3. Save. Huh. There it is. All right, never mind. You do you thing. Whoops. Wait, don't dismantle the blueprint designer, please. I need that. Save. Load. Full. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. I've made blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason, 1v1 introduced a lot of texture Z fighting that wasn't there previously. It's probably fine. Where's the center? I believe it's you. You look like the center to me. be the center. Eyeballing this is such a pain in the ass. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That appears to be in the center. Okay. Anyway, I'm hyper-focused. How are y'all doing? A lot of people won the giveaways? Fuck yeah. My stream was nice, doing some magic in Hogwarts. Never got into that one. But that sounds like a blast. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. All right, still coming together. I think I missed one on the initial foray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. And then there's one more I missed. Just on the first one. I think it was just because it was pointed that way. There we go. Okay. Now we do it again. I'm gonna stop leveling on Steam. My level got to nice last week, and I don't want it to go higher. I don't know at all. If you find the way, though, that would be fantastic. Because I also have hit. I think I hit that. I hit nice, and then it immediately had the same question of, how do I stop it? And then I didn't stop it. One, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Looks like you. Not super thrilled with that. but it's probably fine. What I'm doing basically is just repeating a pattern to give me a shape I want by slowly rotating this beam, which in turn makes the blueprints I'm attaching to it rotate against their will, which in turn looks really cool and kind of spammy. But if I can make it do what I want it to do in the end, it'll look just fine and be slightly less spammy even. Then again, this is kind of how you make spheres in the game. So the degree of spamming, I'll say, is relatively minor. Then again, I do this for fun. It's a 90s screensaver for some reason. Neat. My hope is that it will translate to what I want it to translate into. As I had the idea as a literally like my fourth idea, as a bunch of the other ones kind of caught fire, which I'm pretty impressed by, honestly. Whatever I was trying to do with the other one did not want to play. So I'm going to avoid doing stuff that makes my computer scream, just for the interests of both my computer and a completed build. It hasn't crashed yet, and I am hoping that remains the case. Please remain the case. We would all love it if it just stayed uncrashed. Right there. Game can't hear you. You're playing with fire. No, Phasmophobia can hear you. Satisfactory just acknowledges your existence and then kills you anyway. All right, so something's gone awry. I want to say right here. Hey, quiet. Kronos! Hey!
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Hey. Kronos, how's it going? Holy crap. Good to see you. Everybody, my name's Quiet. We are playing Pass-It-On, which is basically a creative building contest in the game of Satisfactory. I'm building a sphere. Kronos, what were you up to? You're doing more of the Pillars of Creation? How you doing? I'm doing good. Guys, I met Kronos at TwitchCon most recently. Absolutely delightful human being. Hosts excellent parties. I had an absolute blast. How has your year been treating you, Kronos? I saw you're kicking into streaming pretty hard, and I'm excited for that for you. I hope you're having as much of a blast as ever. The cube is very round. Thank you. Factory must grow. The great goddess Freya. You're damn right it does. Hope you're doing well. Radical Skull and Avendur and Ruchi the Shaman. Thank you very much, guys. Generic Gamer, thank you for the follow. Knights here, thanks for the 200 bits, you lunatic. Really enjoying streaming and lucky to have a wonderful community. One of my favorite things about streaming has been realizing that the number of cool people is matched only by their generosity, their support, their altruism, their charity giving, and their willingness to support a bunch of us lunatics doing a very strange job while we make tiny, weird little alerts like cubes from RimWorld and various other atrocities. But good lord, how the hell are you? I have not seen much of Pillars of Creation. I've kind of caught like a little glimpse of it, but it's been like, it's the time of year where you're like, and now there's 10,000 games. And I've been a little consumed with, of all games, shockingly, Project Zomboid lately, which is eating me out of house and home, and I'm doing such terrible things with it. Yeah, any like synopsis or overview of it? Also, anybody in Kronos' stream, I would love a clip of Kronos' stream as a way to shout out this fine individual. Very gracious. Absolutely just stellar gentleman. Very much enjoyed my time at TwitchCon. Thanks to them. Ooh. I'm also a little focused on this nonsense as what I'm doing is basically using a game engine that's not designed for this to make art. And the art is very subjective, but also kind of insane and also gorgeously amazing. It's like people are making stuff with this factory building games mechanics that simply should not exist. And I find that really, really engaging. I've made a build already, but I'm doing another one just for the funsies of it. And my last build was a Singularity, which was pretty cool. It's an alpha MMO, so there's a lot to be done, but it's a classic fantasy MMO with cool systems from a bunch of games, just bringing them together. That's interesting. I like that. No, that sounds really cool, actually. Hey, quiet. Okay, Ochiniwa. Wow. Quiet. Hello, Ochiniwa. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How are thou? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. Kronos, if you got to do a raid and fade, I totally get it too. Nobody tells you streaming is as mentally exhausting as it is. But then you get in there and you say, oh, I could sleep for 100 years. I'm going to do that. How's it going? I need to go feed my starving son, so catch you soon, dude. Absolutely. If you're not following Kronos, come on, guys. Come on. I don't glowingly endorse everybody. 100%. Kronos is somebody that I would be more than happy for you to follow. You will not regret that. Okay. Sort of working how I want you to. And I think that's fine. So, now we get to play coloring. Which, thankfully, everything appears to be pretty already white as hell. But I'm going to try with the other customizer. As we can make that really bright. There's a way to do this. Let me make sure I've got it squared. Need a raid and run? We'll check your build later. Thank you very much, Ochi. This is my second one. So hopefully it is up to snuff. I am that far, and I've only taken half an hour. All right. Oh, boy.
It's me.
Hi.
How to be quiet.
Yes, it is.
It's not quiet here.
No.
That's the joke.
Yes.
I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Yar.
So my cowboy half is going to take over for a minute.
Oh, is it?
I think you'll find Quiet is quite genuine, kind, and generally a cool dude.
Okay, I'm kind of okay with this.
But you'll also find that sometimes he gets too genuine.
Oh, no.
And the himbo starts to show. That's when he himbos his himbo, trying to out-himbo his himbo in order to himbo thank y'all. Then a your mom joke happens.
Yes, it does.
Then Satisfactory probably crashes as a zombie bites him.
That. Thank you, TTS, of me doing a Texas accent. You're not technically lying, so I think it's okay. But also, dang, dude. Way to out me. Thank you, Lark, for the bits and supporting me as a content creator. So if I do that, I've just rotated all of the gear boys. You're going to be 4-2. Come on over here. Now I need my baseline.
Quiet.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I forget where to put this. Is it 32? And B42, 0, 0. Okay, so it could go a little higher. How about right there? One more. Come on, H. Right there. Oh, I can go a lot higher. Ootubes, how do? How you doing? Hi, Tijan. How is your holiday treating? Ooh. Hopefully. Awesome. One meter higher, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, so you get slightly taller. I insist. Or actually, I can just fudge it. So you H up. Up. There we go. And then rotate. H up. I want it to do something very specific. If it doesn't do that very specific thing, I'm going to be kind of a little perturbed. That's what happens when you lose your spot at the bottom. All right, so you need to cover that gap. Like I saw an IKEA lampshade with this design. How did you know it was IKEA? Crap. So I need the architecture of you, but wider. How big is the big? Okay, how big is the big one? I'm scared of it, but we'll try it. Woo! All right, you're a little extra there, champ. But you're going to cover everything, aren't you? Pretty extensively. Wow. Or no. This is adjustable. We don't need to overcomplicate it any more than I have. So take you out. You. H. This is going to take a little longer than I want it to, but should do what I want it to. It'll achieve the effect I want. The pillar looks like a... Can conveyors go on ramps? It keeps saying it's going to clip. If it's yellow, it can do it. If it's red, it won't let you do it.
You have one new voicemail from Project Zomboid. Beep. Bro, 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 bro.
Bro.
Bro, 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 bro,
Bro.
bro, 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 bro.
I'll get back to you, Project Zomboid.
Bro, 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 bro.
Don't worry, buddy.
Bro, 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 bro. End of message.
Oh my god. Quiet. How are you going to do this quickly? Well, what if I did it individually, piece by piece by piece? Okay, but what if you didn't do it individually, piece by piece by piece? What if you did something slightly more efficient? And you just rebuilt over your build, but better. Actually overlaps Blueprint Designer. How? Clear. Hey, Skitters and Bus, how you doing? Oh, just a tiny Scotiarino on the bottom. Okay, so now I'm just going to take you, nudge you, and then I'm going to take you again, half nudge up. There. And then we're going to take you. Oh. Now let's try it. 6. We're going to put you on 5. Skittish Bus, hope you're doing fantastic. Absolutely delightful DJ couple. I've hung out with them and done lots of charity stuff several times. You will not regret following them because they are wonderful human beings. Through and through. I think I'm going to delete some of these now that I know it works. Yep. H. Skittish and Butts have actually won this competition a couple of once or twice, I think, too, with a Clippy. From the, like, literally, like, hey, it looks like you need some help with that. Oh, that's actually going to work a lot better. Yeah, okay. Clippy was skittish and bus. Clippy was skittish and bus. It was great times. It's a very specific comp. What I'm doing is I'm nudging it into place through a very complex series of actions. But basically all it amounts to is that I am rotating this little piece right here into the proper position that I want it to be in. And that's it. That's like the whole trick. If you can get one little guy rotating at the bottom here, it'll do whatever you want. And then the nudge tool allows you to then rotate stuff as you please. And move it just a tiny itsy bitsy here and there. Just for whatever you need. As long as it's nice to look back on Twitch with time to watch my favorite streamers, I feel like I was in a panic state for all 2025. If I'm okay again, I can enjoy all the things without overwhelming. Fuck yes. Absolutely fantastic. I think we've all been in a panic state for a hot second, and any way that one can find a peaceful state to exist in, I say, fuck yes, do that thing as hard as possible. And anybody who says otherwise, I'm sure they're flammable. That'd be my take anyway. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Can you tell I'm excited about the prospect of learning how to do these things? Because these things spheres are cool as hell in Satisfactory. So the fact that I've learned how to do it, now it's like, oh, well, now my true power has been unlocked. Plus, I mean, look at all the frames I can get rid of. Still good. Hi, Wolfie. Is it this way? Or that way? Right there. Okay. Okay, Popcack. Lol. Why, you can't set everything on fire, IRL. The police yell when you do that. I mean, if you're talking to them, sure. It looks cool as hell. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're off-centered. That one is. How did I off-center them? Oh, that's wild. Oh, it's like a nudge to one side. That's what it was. I see the problem. Generally fixable. They're misaligned by like one little nudgy nudge. Which is okay. That's basically, well, you didn't quite look hard enough. All right, try it again. H. Go up to the top. Now adjust it. Or not. That's odd. Can't quite get the right tweakage. Interesting. Oh well. We'll adapt. And by that, I mean cry into a corner. That's fine. But the aesthetic, I know the aesthetic is going to be a little off. But this bonus build is okay. Not that way. That way. Is this the transport setup from the movie Contact? No. Oh, that would be really cool as a build, too. It's like those giant ring things that were stuck together that rotated around the central bit. Okay to go! Okay to go! Fine fucking roll by Jodie Foster? I want to say. And Matthew McConaughey in his very early heyday. Back when his acting was kind of, all right. Oop. Uh-oh. You are rotated in a strange direction. There. All right, I don't need to worry about that one spot. I think I was over obsessing about one angle. Which never happens. Wait, which one are you? Hold on. Oh, I just didn't do one sideways. Okay. I think right there? Yeah. H. Nope. H. Rotate first. H. There you go. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Clear. Hey, Wolfie, is it okay if you go that way? When you do the blueprint, did you use half nudge or a full nudge between the cells? If you use a half nudge, you can't get them square in the middle because you can't nudge 1/4. It's probably something like that. But it'll be fine. It's all been for a metaphor for when you have not orgasmed in a while, yes. Chillikers, how you doing? Yeah, I said it. Oop. One hour. Okay. Kind of wondering if the timer's set properly because I swear I've used more time than that. But also maybe I'm just really hyper focused. The scale's a little off. It's not where Australia goes. A little rough, but getting there. Africa is a huge son of a bitch. And that's fine. We'll say Europe probably has a little bit more green than that. But also... Nah, it's going to be white. There we go. And a sandier shade, like a lighter, literally sand color, I think. Ugh. Maybe a bit much. There. What with the deserts and all that. Oof. All right, hang on, Australia. I'm not going to do you dirty like that. There. And more ocean. Good. All right. And now, cloud cover. Let's see if I can also get it to slightly... It's hard to tell this one's overlapped. It is overlapped. I think there's more than one of these. Nope, it was a different one. That's not good. Thank you. 9. 9. There you are. Thank God. I can't revert that. You right there. It's a little blurby, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay, we just have to put the piece back then and work with it.
Did you forget New Zealand?
I'm getting there. When you think about it, society forgot about New Zealand. Unless it's Lord of the Rings. Where is it? There. Actually, there. Perfect. There's Wolfie's auto feeder going insane. There's Wolfie going insane too. It's hard to tell what tile is overlapping and doing the weird squigglies. Ah, it's probably fine. I'm overthinking it. And give me some more. Cool. Right. Now the really fucked up part. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, love ads. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. What a fucking mess. Okay. Whoop. Autosave, thank you. How many exhaust ports does it have? One, right below the main port. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Uh, 90-degree angle. Tis not. You gotta go. There you go. Nice little chunk out of it. Oh, you're doing some funky shit there, H. Thanks. Perfect. That's something good happened in 2025. Florida's gone. I think my house is in one of the warring Z-planes. Godspeed. They will fight till the end of time. And that's it for ads. Looks like I could have done these with the thicker boys. But that would have been pretty convoluted. Okay. Oh boy. The frames, they're so angry. Oh, it's probably because there's 500 different points that this thing could actually attach to. So let's be less stupid. And use a blueprint. Looks like an arts installation. Thank you. That's kind of what I'm going for. I like it, but I don't love it. Oh boy. Not quite. Oh. Oh, good strong argument, actually. It should connect back there. I might be overdoing it. Just a skosh. Metal ball of molten himbo. 45-minute warning, thank you. Actually, there's other ways I can portray the sort of heat. Oops. Oh God! Volcano! Customizer filter. Ugh. There. Settle yourself down. There we go. Now, hypothetically, if I make my own swatch, can I make it stupidly bright? Because I love making them super bright. Like that. All right, that's pretty annoyingly bright right there by itself. I got to do my own palette then. All right. Oh no! Somebody peed on the Antarctic. Quickly get rid of that. There we go. There. That. Thank you. Huh. Weirdly, that's darker than the default. So top... Oh. What if I did this instead? Actually, y'all. Yeah. There's a little something in here. I'm not sure what. Yeah, come over here. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do, but I'm not mad about it. There we go. And orange could use, oh, just a little bit more love. Nope. It looks yellow. Because it is yellow. Hold on. You. There. 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 And then set you to 50 again to make you stupidly shiny. And it looks yellow. Because it's still yellow. Why are you still yellow? You're pretty sure you're yellow. And yet... Actually, let's take it really orange. Oh, there. And then 50. If that doesn't work, we'll try 8 again. Kinda. Actually, that works. Oh, organization. Clear. It's the quietest I've ever been on my stream, I think. My lord. you pointing up? You don't really point up, do you? Walls.
I knew it. You're making a planet from Elite Dangerous.
Yes, I'm making a planet from Elite Dangerous. Kind of. I'll say if any of the planets in Elite Dangerous look like that, I feel like they're in for a rough time given its kind of explodiness. You're not going to work with me, are you? Aw, let's make like a underlighting. Try the sloped walls. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! You're not a sloped wall. What about you? This is just me, like, experimenting, like, well, I wonder if I can make this do that. They seem wise to this nonsense. Walls sloped, not triangular. Oh. This guy? I'm down. Oh. Oh. It's further than it was. Just, yeah, don't be shy. There. It's getting there. Fix the inner cortex to be solid metal with outer core being liquid. And yes, that is extremely fortress having magnetic field protection. Fix the inner core to be solid metal. How's that? Sorry to get them fiddling for like an hour. Okay. I love fiddling. Can we put on the bottom side? Yeah, but then it's kind of pointed the wrong way a little bit. Yeah. It's the outer core, isn't it? Yes? I figured it was kind of hot. The shiny bit in the metal is your inner core. That is the core. So I'm imagining that's going to be made out of metal, but I also want to try and give it sort of a illuminant quality to it if possible. Because otherwise it gets a little too high school diorama. Like in theory, maybe I could do like... Easy. H. And then that's not working. It's a cutaway, no less. We live on a star now. The inside one is solid. I figured it was. Oh my god, wait. 28 minutes. This is me just realizing there's extra, like, pieces I wasn't familiar with. Ooh. Yeah. No? No. Cool. You are a 8. 8. So then you'd be not 16. It's metal because the pressure of the core is so high in spite of temperature it's solid, but in the outer core the temperature makes it liquid. Very accurate. I don't know if I can go 100% for accuracy as I'd like to, as I do like the panache of it. Because if it's, like, it's going to look, I'm going for a rule of cool a little bit. 16. 16. Well, get out of here. You're not necessary. In fact, you're kind of out of it. Ah, that's part of the problem. So 16, roughly. Just need an idea. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. Only the belts do the glowy shit. I know. Be kind of cool if they did more glowy stuff in general, but if it doesn't, I'm not super bent out of shape. You were very temperamental. Oops. So temperamental, I bound something else to the hotbar. Simcopter! What are you doing in my neck of the woods? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? My name is How to Be Quiet. Simcopter, how has your... Did you survive? Simcopter was playing Project Zomboid. I don't know if you guys know Project Zomboid in this channel, but it's kind of a cool game that I've never played ever. How you doing, buddy? Did you get bit again, or have you surpassed your old death a little bit? Ultra, how are you? I'm doing a Pass-It-On event for the game Satisfactory. And the long and short of it is I'm doing a pretty thing. I have a timer at the top. I've done this before, but I thought I'd try it again just for the fun of it. You have magnificent hair. It has nothing on the badunkadunk of one Simcopter, J. Twitch. I'm alive. Hell yeah. You should really try it, Queen. It's like your most streamed game, The Sims. Oh my god, I love playing The Sims. I love that time that I played The Sims and then I did the thing where I had a sim. I love that.
Bees with Thinnies just subscribed.
Bees!
Queet, you a cool guy.
Aw. Bees. Why you gotta glaze me like that? It's fantastic. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're not following Simcopter, they're like a Twitch ambassador and a complete degenerate hiding inside the facsimile of a delightfully wholesome human being. I'm just saying right now, they're a lunatic. Bees is a glazer like a donut. But I decided to do something cool with a game about factories and kind of went a little off the rails. But I think it looks kind of cute. I'm just messing around now with my extra time to see if I can maybe add a little bit more spice to it. Whether or not it will work with me is going to be an entirely different situation. But how did your new run go? Have you experienced any cool new things? Are you meeting all of your goals, or have they been met for you? You don't seem to want to go in the middle very much, do you? Unless I take you like right there. Hold on. H. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's working perfectly. Oh, shit. You built this? Thank you. Just place the foundation on the correct rotation, then H nudge this in. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So I think like you. Kind of make like another one. But no, we're doing some crazy stuff with this lately. It's fantastic. And I'm making some absolutely bonkers stuff. I also made a black hole earlier, which I'm very proud of. I'm being a dork. Hold on. I'm trying to make the game do stuff it really doesn't want to do, so it's giving me a little bit of a sass. Oh, I see the problem, I think. Yeah, I see the problem. It's trying to justify to one very particular angle. So if I clear this... Also very terrible at pimping myself, but... Sim, you are up late for you. Are you good? Because, wow. Seeing you online makes me wonder why I'm still awake. It's amazing. At a family event yesterday, all the kids thought I was so cool because I said 6'7". Oh, boy. Oh, bees. You are cool. There we go. Neat. Core. If you have not played Satisfactory, it's a game that will eat your life without problem. Parents are not pleased with me encouraging them. Yeah, but what about screw them? You be the cool aunt. All the kids will be like, God, remember when bees came over? That was so cool. Yep, it was just tilted the wrong way. H. Ooh. Well, I don't hate that. Kind of wish they were a little longer, but no. Unk status here, but lurking while house cleaning. Ultra, you absolute delight. I hope you're doing fantastic. You deserve nothing less. Also an amazing content creator. And bees, does it even need to be said? Absolutely. One of the funniest people on this platform. Without a doubt. Maybe I'm being too greedy here. Maybe I could just like let this thing be. Because I can just take the colors here. I like how part of the Earth's core apparently is a little shinier than the rest of it. based on the equator's position. But it's good enough. This is my second build in this contest. I made a cool singularity that I am so pleased with. And I decided to do another one because they asked nicely, and I said, oh, heck yeah. How's that going to look under... Under the dog? Yes, woof. Like that? Okay, good. There. 2 points left for my plus program this month. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Sim, I know you got to bounce probably. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful time with the Zamboids. You're doing fantastic at it. And don't worry, your secret DGen identity is safe with me. I didn't tell anybody, especially not when you walked in. Wish I could get those things a little further. But what if I can? Oh. Oh. Eh. Uh-oh, okay. Wait. Seriously, go check out all these goddamn amazing content creators. I am very honored to be in their company. Incredible people. It's one of my favorite parts of being a Twitch streamer is you meet some incredible lunatics like Friendly Sarah, who is a streamer.
Raid.
Friendly Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Friendly raid. Oh, I don't know about that, but okay. How the heck are you? Oh my goodness, I didn't know you did a streaming. That's fantastic. Friendly Sarah is one of the cool people who hangs out with that Thorlar-shaped individual, and we like them quite a bit. They also shout me out basically constantly, which I'm going to get a big head over that eventually, I think. How are you, Sarah? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Go give Sarah a follow. All of you. Now. This almost makes me want to just, like, delete the bottom part. But I know I can't make the sides over here glow is the only difficulty. As these ramps are very particular about facing one direction. Is there a little bit of the long dark, cozy surviving till a wolf bit my butt at the end? I mean, you can't just leave that out there for the wolf, honestly. That's just a silly idea. You're asking for trouble. I got 13 minutes left. And not sure how to improve on my design. I know after this, BL Andrew, one of the other amazing content creators in the Satisfactory community, is going to host Gardic Factory, which I might possibly hop in on because I had a lot of fun with that last time. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay, we get it. Very bright. Even brighter. Which is a game in Satisfactory that people came up with, whereby you do Gardic phone inside of Satisfactory, where you get prompts and then build them in the game. Maybe let the center also glow. I must raid and run. Got work tomorrow, so I gotta get a good night's sleep. Hope you have a lovely stream. Take care, everyone. Stay hydrated and take your meds. Thank you very much, Friendly Sarah. Maybe I could do, like... I love that I have like a little bit more leeway to mess around. Oh. We could just go straight up and over. That's... I mean, hell with it. Well, let's try it. Let's see. I'm just trying to orient it so it makes somewhat sense. That's too low, so we take that. And let it build itself out. Look at that. I deleted the inner ones, didn't I? Well, that's definitely a good way to do that. H. Try that again, but without deleting the inner ones. Oh, I was deleting the whole blueprint, that's why. It's a tough call. Sarah, have a wonderful night. Absolutely delightful. I did not know you streamed. I need to click that button next to your name. Hold on a second. Hello. There we go. Thank you for supporting the stream and the channel and for being fantastic. For which... Actually, Is it my last stream of the year? It might well be.
Look at the snow in the yard. Look at the snow in the yard. Look at the snow in the yard.
All right, let's make an executive decision. How's it going, Andrew? I hear you're going to be doing some of that Gardic factory stuff. I might have to help with that.
Quiet.
Just a smidgen. Oh. Fiddly, thank you for tier 1 sub to Bilandro.
Blander 575 just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Blander 575. They have given 572 gift subs in the channel.
Fiddly, as always. 10 minutes! I know, now I'm just like fiddling with the sides a bit. Like, what can I put up there? Oh no. I could do signs. If we really hated ourselves. Oh yeah. I will say I'm maybe pushing the... Uh-oh. That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, no. No, I was steering away from this because I didn't want to... like, every time you look at signs, everything just lags to death. Smooth? Do it? All right, okay. Hope you're doing well, Andrew. It's just been weird here today. I just started making the world, and it got out of hand. I forgot about New Zealand, but I hope you're doing well. If you're not familiar with Andrew, Andrew has several claims to fame, like the least number of frames in Satisfactory ever, because they make builds large enough that the Hadron Collider computer would just kind of crash and scream and cry a lot if Andrew got near it. Because he'd say, I wonder how many frames this doesn't need. And then there would be no more frames. Just none. I'll take you.
Sweet.
Configure.
Bees with Thinnies just gifted 1 subscription.
Bees. Hello, bees. Hello. Really? That's good. That. Hello, bees. And hyping. Hello, hype train. How is ooh? I haven't tried this with the signs in a while. I wonder what this does. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Well, that looks flawless. All right. All right, how do I make you glow like a son of a bitch? Let's try 8. 8. 8. Select. Glossy. Emission strength. Well, that's not bad. Ah. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar. All right, that's not bad. I'll say the bullshit extra signness stuff on the corners. There's not really much to be done about that. No stitches visible at all. Look how good it is down in here. It's pretty amazing. Seriously, though, follow Andrew. They are as bonkers at this game as 2 of me. Possibly 3. I wonder if it could fit like a lamp on the interior. No, the interior wouldn't take it. But it does make this just makes me want to like mess around with like, what can I jam in here? Like if I took a light and just put it like in there and then just propped it up and then realized I need to power it and then realized that there's no power cables on this part of the map.
Where are the nuclear bombs to kickstart the core again? Just the documentary The Core.
God, I love that core. I love that documentary about how we went inside the planet to kickstart and jumpstart the core again. That was great. God, I wish we could watch more documentaries like that. Power. Power? Power. This is just full experimentation at this point. I also love the notion of let's take a power cable and string it up to Earth.
Quiet.
Just, okay, hold on. We gotta power the planet. 1 second. Does anybody have like a 9 volt? Anybody? Can I cook you there? Okay, now how do I grab that? Oh, a switch thing, right. Power switch. This guy. And then... Oh my god. Oh god, what'd I do? Holy crap, that light is bright! Is there a way to tweak the color? I've forgotten. Wait. Priority power switch. Nope. Time almost up. I know. Jesus Christ. Can't quite reach it, can I? Oh well. It's in the organization tab. Priority? Organization? It's the moment Earth self-imploded. Light control panel. Right. Thank you. Hold that. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. It's probably a bad idea. Do not change the light colors. Oh, shoot. You're right. You're right. I forgot those were swatches. 2 minutes. Mm. Let's just get another one over here just for the symmetry. How did I get it in there? There we go. That's what she said. Power. Doink. Doink. Oh. Let me just grab you right there. And power.
It's time.
Oh, God. Hi, Mariah.
The exact exchange and nuance of phrase in this ritual is very important.
Well, I double dog dare you!
Now it was serious. A double dog dare.
Oh,
What
no.
else was left but a triple dare you? And finally, the coup de grace of all dares, the sinister triple
Dog dare.
I triple dog dare you!
I can't see anything. I guess time's up.
Now it was serious.
How do I save it? Oh, God. All right, fine. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right. Can't see anything. Got blown up by a totally normal Fixmas gift. Sounds good to me.
It must be Italian.
Must be Italian. You guys know about sticker parties and chaos parties? Because this is the part where it gets really, really loud if you're not familiar with that. I just warn you because it's going to get really, really, really loud in soon. You just need to see to build, right? I think I ran out of time, but I'm going to leave a little sign here at the bottom. If I can. Heads up. That wasn't bad. Oh. Perfect. Probably. Yeah. Awesome. I think I'm happy with that. If I could type. Okay, you broke it. You broke it good. Well done. What the heck happened? Don't worry too much about that. Let's just all agree that nothing happened and it's fine. And okay, here's the Earth. Please shut down Earth when not in use. I think I'm happy with that. Zen fires the missiles. I'll take a nap, Zen. I don't know if the power pull's a disqualifier, but I think there was supposed to be one that's like in the back to power all this shit. But I like it.
I give it a 9.5 out of 10. Docked half a point for no New Zealand.
It's right here. Look, right there. Flashlight. See? There's Australia and New Zealand. It's right there. I put that in there. Full points. Thank you. Thank you. I did very well. I'm pretty happy with that. What have you done with time and space?
Ten out of 10 then.
Excellent. You know what I did. We all know what I did. I'm just going to park myself like right there because I am clearly the center of the planet. Narcissism? I think not. This is going to be PIOX 108. 109. Hang on, I'm looking at the syntax. And this is going to be a wild one. As I'm on a different save, but they'll import it, so it'll be kind of squirrely and weird. Because every time I tried to save it earlier, it all crashed and died and exploded, and it was pretty funny. But that's mostly, I think, because the save is reaching a point of absurdity that I find amazing.
Queet.
Dantham84069 just subscribed. Hi Queet been a minute, how's the lovable fur babies Voss me Jeff love.
And the man! 7 months. They are doing fantastic. One of them is behind my monitor, and the other one is sleeping under my desk right... Oh, no, he's not. He's staring at me because he knows food will happen at some point in the future. Build needs inputting into main save because fire and death. There we go. Cool. I have loaded the save up for Andrew, depending on if they need it or not. Andrew's going to run a Gardic Factory run, which I could probably jump in on without too much difficulty. Guess I should probably get ready, huh? Yeah, I was going to raid you in like 3 seconds. How does that work for you, Andrew? 2 seconds? I mean, I could do that. I could also load up another save and show off the other builds for a little bit, too. Hope you had an amazing holiday. It was pretty good. My family's out of town because a lot of them meandered off to a different state, as generally we focused on that for the... There's a lot of younger kids living in another state, so they sort of get the priority. I can get up in less than 30 seconds, I think. Rate him now. We're used to 0 frames from Andrew. How often does he crash it, though? Phrasing. You get it up in 30 seconds. Yeah, but then... Whoa! Oh, good. Ads are starting. Hello, game. Oh, that's when the ads hit us. Perfect. Here's all the builds, which if you're in ads, you can't see. Make the game stable. Oh, they have done so much amazing work. I will never even joke that they need to fix the game. All right, I'm still pretty happy with that. I guess everybody's in ads, so I can wait a hot second to show off all of the things. But I can just do a quick run through of all the builds too, to give Andrew just a little bit of extra time to get them shit together. Because there's so many cool builds, and this whole map is absolutely bonkers. I love what they've done with the place. I have no idea how many souls they sacrificed to make it work so well. At least 3. Hey, buddy. Mwah. Love that guy. And that guy. This makes me want to look at his other... I love that you can see the other Shork. Hold on, wait. Beautiful. There's also your fire and death save. I appreciate that. I have no idea what instability was happening with it, but it seemed definitely not my fault.
Function outside of Fix-It property. Return Fix-It property to Fix-It property immediately.
Oh, I'm Fix-It property. And this planet is Fix-It property, but I was outside of Fix-It. I see. I love the redundancy there. Fantastic. God. Yeah, this has been a creative bonanza for so long. This is the 10th one, and it's been fantastic the entire time in every goddamn respect. Really enjoyed it. The fact that they also imported all of these nonsense, insanity builds into one good lord save from all the prior builds is still just earth-shattering. Like, it staggers me. Hi! Would you like some help? Oh, so good. Not at all. I'm still watching you. Have turbo. I'm watching you. Oh, well, there you go. Let's see if we can do a speed run of these. And I will not know what any of them are. Derail Valley. This is 10. Wait, where's 1? 1. Banana Phone. Double build. Triple build. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, their last 10 builds that they built. A giant cool X. Because it's the 10th. But that's true. Piracy. It's a crime. You wouldn't download a car. Red Flags. Knows all the exploits. Only uses trucks for all interface factory logistics. Awesome. Unlocks the hazmat soup. I won't make one for you. Takes over all the troubleshooting so you can keep building. Aw. And then Derail Valley, which I love. This is really cool. This was End of Days, apparently. And I love the fact that they've done like a little Cthulhu-y thing right on the perfect level, too. To let the water ripple it around. So cool. I would download a car. People are downloading houses. Totally wouldn't do that. Puts away my 3D printed, fully workable. Yep. Wally. I don't know if you guys know, but Wally's only been built once ever in the history of Satisfactory Pass-It-On. Literally has never been built before. Ever. And that's it for ads. At all. Never seen Wally built ever in game. The secret of my success... Oh. I don't understand most of the logistics, but I do understand the concept of anarchy. Oh, yeah. This is how fucking creative people are. Look at that shit. So cool. Chicken Jackie. The eyes follow you. They know your crimes. Half a butt plug. Oh, no, it's the Walmart Saber. Totally. It's a butt plug. Plastic wrapped 1980s furniture. Incredible. Oh, that's an old school TV right there. I like that. CSS clearly reviewed. Pass it on 9. Oh, that's what they did with their 2-hour slot. Too much time if you're reading all the signs. That's fair. This is a Pass-It-On 10 ride that I... Oh, it's like a bunch of themes all at once. Oh, God. These ones are hard to navigate, I think. And also, I find them very hard to judge because a lot of the time to see them, you're looking at like a picture of a building and going like, what the hell is this? Because a lot of people don't go like log into the game. But seeing them firsthand is pretty fantastic. The jukebox in Minecraft. Hell yeah. I love this little guy. Pizza Planet delivery shuttle. Yeah. Laser. Creativity and ingenuity of players in this event is super impressive. Given that they're not having to really care about the logistics of the game, like the game itself, playing just the factory game is insanity. I'm here for this moment, not so in the mood to socialize. I'll be lurking. Please hug your pet so tight for me. I got you, Gale. Wolfie, I'm hugging you. You just sleep behind the monitor because it's warm. I love the lighting they've done here. Oh, thanks. Groundhog Day. The monolith from 2001, which is so cool and shiny. Fudge. Drones. This definitely looks like Sorry or Parcheesi. It's hard to tell, actually. Ultra Kill Earth Mover. I've not seen Ultra Kill, but it looks cute. It's like a walkie... It kind of looks like a walking oil rig. Oh, and then this was a... This is Blasteroids, which is actually really cool. I saw them building it. They did a literal... Okay, roll to see the player color that goes first. They did a really cool thing where if you roll it and it tells you where to go first. Oh, no. What about... Okay, well, anyway, the point was that you could also... It's broken. Oh. They basically tic-tac-toe. There's a whole bunch of logic happening in the background
Your
that's...
subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property
super cool.
expires
Okay,
the
Ada.
moment it leaves
Okay.
its designated
Bioshock.
zone.
Super sick. Love it. A VHS with TV. Look at the VHS tapes. Ooh. Yes. Well, all right. Took it literally. Shork 2. This I love. Just because they are messing with the perspective and doing optical illusions in the video game is so badass. Oh, and Uno reverse. Crap. Berlin Wall. Windows 98 screensaver. I love that. And then Queet broke another thing. Andrew broke it. I broke it. I don't break stuff. I break everything. This is GTA 1. Oh, yeah. But you were like over top of it usually. I remember specifically GTA 1 just because there was always so many tire treads everywhere. The Last Starfighter. Death Blossom. Super sick. Pobcack being Pobcack. Just making some crazy shit. At all times. Pobcack does more stuff with slugs than I think actual slugs do. Well, that's just neat. It looks like a death loop. Dimensional Depot update. What the hell? Oh, those are not actually plugged in anything. Okay. It's just like a lighting thing. There's No Face from Spirited Away looking kind of just vibing. I'm out of order. This all was made for me. Factorio. Ski free / skiing. Oh. Muskogee Winter Sports Park inspired build, clearly outdoors. That was built indoors. Queet broke another thing. Shut up! Mine! Alright, that's pretty good too. That's a good world. It's kind of flat, but I like it. I also like their dice. This is a dragon with glowy eyeballs. This was... Oh, this is... Whee! His head goes... Blah, 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 blah. You're a monster. Some of the stuff I haven't seen, but good lord. I love this guy. He's the Golem from Minecraft. Chasing Wally. Oh. Scotland forever! This is Dust 2, which is the Counter-Strike map that's like the most famous. Which I played the hell out of Dust 2. And this... Yeah, they've done some pretty good work here. Oh, yeah. No, they're kind of nailing it. That detail is amazing. There's a choo-choo train. Shining Time Station, if you will. Synthwave. I love the aesthetic on this one. They put it together really well. They did it very simply. They used their tools exceptionally well just to get like a vibe out of it. And they used the whole area to sort of bring it to life. And I really like that. A Fix-It coffee mug with unidentifiable substance inside of it. Child painted treasure map, which I believe has a train under it hiding somewhere. Maybe. Twain? There you go. See, it's a Twain. And it's gone. And it's going back that way. Yay! That's cool. Please don't sue me, 64. Okay, this, honestly, this could have been the centerpiece of the build. That is so goddamn good. It's immediately recognizable and hilarious. I love that so much. Just, yeah. I don't know. Just the design of that is fantastic. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, look. They're at the beach. Oh, I love the tiling they've done with the coloration they've gotten to get like a beach motif out of it. And, oh my god, they even put down your own oxygen and alien proteins. Oh, I love that. Drive-in theater. I love it. Oh, they made their own cars, actually. I love that. Wide load. Okay. All right. That's probably Chernobyl. Just has that vibe of Chernobyl-y. D-Dust. Also Dust 2. Oh, shit. Okay, if you've ever played Counter-Strike and Dust 2, your brain should be on fire. Because, damn. Proportionally speaking, they've done a really good job. Like, because you could sneak around this corner and then get shot by a guy right there who was hiding in the corner, waiting for you to come out there to get shot at. They're 10 slots apart. That's really impressive. That's definitely Dust 2. This has got to be like a slightly newer version because I remember I went old school when there was like 5 textures. Labyrinth. Is David Bowie in here? Be in there. So what got you into Satisfactory Builds? They announced that this stuff was going on a couple years ago. And I entered like the 3rd one. And I really enjoyed the sort of this format of a really frantic, hectic 2 hours to build something incredible, if at all possible. I love what they've done with these, and that would have been a really cool idea to do. Oh, and they'd like hit it actually behind everything. That's fantastic. Nice and subtle. Fable 3 Guild Seal. Oh, I love the simplicity. That's just, oh, God, that's awesome. Everything everywhere all at once. Water predators versus aerial skybirds. Jimber seemed very tired when this was going on. I can barely interpret this. That's a pirate ship. Master Blaster and lawn darts. Nice. Thank you, Andrew. Taj Mahal. Really impressive work. Just using simple designs over and over again to achieve like really, really familiar frameworks. I love that. Frozen. Adorable. There's a song about cats climbing on top of you. Which, I get it. I totally get it. War Games supercomputer. Batman's Cool Mobile. The Gathering 25 event logo. Not sure on that one. Some kind of cube made of Rubik's-ness, and I think a QR code for a video game. Andrew doing a schematic for a controller, because he's just that big nerdily. Lemmings. Oh, I love that. I also love this right here. That's so cute. This guy right here is pretty badass. Very impressed with the work that they've done here. Very small details, but very expertly put together. Like beams, of course, absolutely, but they're using like every beam perfectly. I also love the use they did of the turbines right here for the neck area. He looks so cute. Yes, Lemmings. Those Liz inspired, indeed. Plus, just the flex of and we'll just throw that down there to be super sick. I love that one. Celeste Mountain from Celeste. If you like jumping up and down, they got you covered. Elsa's Tower. This is just a block that the foundation that they've used the right tint for, and bam, Elsa's ice tower, ice castle. We'll never let it go. Jeopardy bingo. That's what she said. Let's go. I have a plan. Damp and moist. Boobies. Perfect. Ready Player One Stackers. I should eventually watch that movie, I think. I really should. Homeworld Mothership. With a teleporter to it. Love that. Streamer bingo. I missed like a whole section of builds. There's a ton of them. Aluminum Falcon. The Australian who flipped their build completely upside down. Which I love. That's just fantastic. And they also made really cool fire. I really like this fire that they've done. They've used just like a bunch of like the signboards and somehow scattered it and made it actually like fire-like. It's really cool. Super Mario, I don't know how they got all the details in this so fast. It's pretty goddamn amazing. But they put together like 3 different levels along with the Machamp and a Goomba. Like, they just busted this out so quickly and impressively. I'm very impressed. Hey, jellyfish, poop butt. I have a winged strawberry tattoo, actually. That's awesome. There's a black hole. We've all seen it. I love that it just shines in the background for no good reason. I just wish I thought of the idea of like, and put it in space. But that's fine. I love it. It's exactly as I wanted it. Oh, Where? Oh, here we go. Trans Pride. Hell yes. With the Pioneer's helmet in pixel art form. Jenga. And I like that they've offset it so it doesn't look like... So it actually is like... It looks like textured wood, and it's also balanced very precariously. Like, I like that a lot. Shows just like the little detail work everywhere is fantastic. Oh. Obviously Wally. And if an N64 is a... God, it's iconic. Woo! Satis Family. They made Nakatomi Tower again. Fuck you, Doug. Who's Doug? I've known why people are making art. This is awesome. It's an institution. It's fantastic. This is excellent logo work. Oh, I love that. Oh, look, Wally. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty cool. Good job, Wally. And that's bacon and industrial fluid buffers. Tasty. Oh, this is like 5 people doing a build together, isn't it? I like that. Gem balls! Quiet. Hey, how's it going? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Howdy, partner. You ever heard of Satisfactory? Shockingly, I'm doing that again. I just finished my build up and we're going to run over to BL Andrew here in a hot second. But how you doing, buddy? We're just looking at all the cool stuff people have put together. Like Scotland forever, but mostly done. And D-Dust 2. And I think I've been in this. Hold on. I'm missing... There's so many of these things. I think we've seen everything over here. We gotta stop rating you while you're doing Pass It On. You're right. Satis Whatery? I know, right? It's going great. I'm enjoying it. We did a bonus round of it, and the Pass It On event apparently has made the world record for the longest raid train period. So I'm just happy to help out with that. But no, don't worry, I won't do Pass It On again, I swear. That looks like some kind of moderately sized Ben, and I'm a fan of it. This is Dr. Evil's rocket ship. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work
okay.
areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
I'm going to say they probably spent a lot of time there. I will. The first transatlantic optic fiber cable. Oh, cool. I've seen like a... Right. Yes. Oh, this is awesome. I love that. Oh, that... I've seen like a schematic of this. Is like, here's the first fiber optic cable. Covered in just so much stuff. D&D Satisfactory Edition. Alignment, TBD. Charisma 6.9. Let's be honest, it's not that high. We're up to today, Gem. Tell me all of the coolest... Oh, they're going to die. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me. I love the detail. Rainbow Road. Blueprints. Game of the year for me. Without a doubt. Hands down. Finally got my hands back on my cat. I have to go vacuum the stairs. I probably end up missing the raid just in case I'm preemptively saying have a good night. Absolutely. I love the star. Hi. I'm a star. My mom says I'm a star. Blank. That is hockey. Or NHL 94 for the Sega Genesis. That's a deep cut. Spiritfarer. This is like 10 mini builds all put together, and I have no context for any of it. It just looks awesome. Take your broken wings. Oh, what is this? Coffee Cup Studios B Team. Doug. Coffee mug. Oh, I love that. This right here, that's a space heater almost? What is that? A 1.2 wish list, power line, sloshing, 2/3 length walls, tennis, fluid courts. That's fantastic. You rolled credits? You rolled credits on blueprints. Gosh, there's a lot of loose ends to tie up still, aren't there? That is fantastic. Oh, yep. He speed ran it. You don't speed run blueprints. You stare and go, oh, cool, I definitely finished everything. Getting to room 46 is completing the tutorial. If you get into room 46, you're doing pretty badass. Is that not? Also, I love the soundtrack, the design of blueprints. I'm playing a different game right this second, but blueprints absolutely. This game rules. Just like, oh, the build's over there on the other side of the planet. It's fine. Crash into flow clearly. This is like Tony Hawk almost. Whoa. Actually, I have no idea. I couldn't even speak to it. You certainly speedrun things in blueprints, yeah. Hob. Getting to room 46 was an incredible challenge. The fact that you can get into room 46 on day one. I haven't even accomplished that. Absolutely staggering. Ooh, Hollywood. I love that. How just very, very chill that is. Oh, and it's well lit. My God, there's still entries to do. I love that the entire world map has basically been utilized for this. Like every flat surface that's not actually in the middle of the map. Like, if they do it again with more entries, you're going to need to take over like the entire goddamn continent. It's going to be amazing. Even though they've already taken over they've like wrapped around the entire continent, the whole of Satisfactory, and that's just incredible. Really impressive. Just like this guy. How you doing, Chief? Ow. Doing good? Perfect. Planet Earth is your build? Looks neat and very creative. Thank you. You're going to have to build up. Somebody already built up from the movie. That's the joke. Jake bought me blueprints too, but God, there's so much stuff I have to finish. Good Lord. It's absolutely nonsense. Did I say what you did for you, Pub? Oh, Christ. Hey, PubCap is in here. Hello. On day 60-something. Gemballs, I'm Hecky Maze on day 300 and is not finished entirely, I don't think. And I got to day 270. And I think I have accomplished most everything you can do in the game. So good luck. But finishing on day 8 is bonkers. But yeah, no, I think Hickey quit 2 weeks ago. I think she was like, I think I'm done. I'm out. I gotta go. It's like session 587. I gotta get out of here. But no, it's fantastic. I'm glad you had a blast and that you got to room 46. And God, I cannot wait for you to experience some of the other crazy shit in that game. Everything that game does has gravitas, and it is beautiful. Heck, on Fallout 76. Yeah. Actually, I should probably check. Hold up. Let me see. How is our one Andrew J. Satisfactory? He's currently throwing thermonuclear bombs into a toilet, so I'm going to say he's probably ready for us. So how about we meander that away? BL Andrew is another fantastic streamer and is participating in the Pass-It-On challenge as well, but they're going to be doing something a little bit different and doing a Gardic Factory, which is Gardic phone in Satisfactory. And having played it just yesterday and enjoying it, I might jump in again. We'll see. Pass it on quietly. It's a raid. Thank you, Knights here. Remember retelling the entire Iron Giant story and we were all crying because it's such a beautiful story? I remember. That's why I built the Iron Giant. Thank you very much, everybody. We're going to end a little bit early today as there's a raid schedule on this. So we're going to meander off. Thank you once again, Gemballs, for the raid. Ochaniwa, Simcopter. Thank you very much, everybody. Friendly Sarah as well. Kronos, everybody. You guys raided like fiends today, and I'm very happy to see all of you. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm messing around with Project Zomboid a lot, but who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. Have a great rest of your days. All of them. Everyone. I'm off to bed. Nighty-night. Everybody happy Pass-It-On eventing? Absolutely. Should we even warn Andrew, or should we just jump in there? Nah. He'll be fine. He's a big boy. So, in the meantime, just jump. Yeah. We're going to go raid Andrew. He's a delight. He loves having no frames at all in the game, and he has the record for the most produced items at one moment. His saves are so big that the game destroys everything in reality. So, I'll be back on Wednesday, 2 p.m. EST. We'll do something of good times. In the meantime, enjoy and be safe on your New Year's celebrations. Be safe. In the meantime, don't doom scroll. It just makes you tired. And they want you tired. It's okay to be scared because things are scary for a shitload of people all over the world. So if you're not scared, wake up. But if you're scared, that is also the time you get to be brave. And I know a lot of you pretty well, and I think you're all brave as fuck. So, have a wonderful evening. Go be very kind, or not, to Andrew. He can take it. And I will see you guys next time. And in the meantime, I'm going to feed my pupper, who's staring at me. Hi. Have a good one, guys.